Alright, we are live. Yes, we are. It is time for more Pokemon Crystal. We are continuing the Pokemon Crystaling. The fucking song that was picked for the beginning of this stream, by the way. It is from Fire Red and Leaf Green. It plays in the Sevi Islands. And it's also really good timing because it happens to be a remix of the city theme that we are in right now in Pokemon Crystal. Well, one of them at least. It's a remix of a theme that plays in multiple cities. It plays in, I think Violet City is the first one it plays in. And it plays in Olivine as well, which is where we are right now. But it doesn't just play in any of the Sevi Islands. It specifically plays in 6 and 7 islands. I shit you not. I shit you fucking not. It's literally the 6-7 theme of Pokemon. And it was randomly chosen by the shuffle. 6-7! 6-7! Oh, I cannot get enough of that, huh? And it apparently can't get enough of me. Hello, pals. I am JoeDan54, and we're going to be Pokemon Crystaling today. Let me get the audio going. We're going to be meeting a very special someone in this game. I've been very much looking forward to it. Last time, we ended things off having just gotten another team member. Edmund Carp, the Chinchou. I actually... Okay, I will start this macro in just a moment, but this... Okay. This requires checking because I don't even think I checked it when I saw it. Damn it, okay. Well, that doesn't make it as good. That's a little disappointing, but whatever. It's a female Chinchou. It's a female Chinchou, which makes the name a little worse, but it's okay. I'm still pretty proud of the nickname. Anyway, let's get this macro going before we do anything else. Okay, first things first, I'm curious about the time in game. It is, I believe, 1 minute from turning into morning. That's funny. If I were to enter a mart and then exit... Okay, it does look the same. Alright. So, this is our new member of our team, Edmund Carp, the Chinchou named after the Edmund's Carp algorithm used to find max flow. I was talking with one of my friends who's currently pursuing computer science masters, and he apparently had to learn it for one of his classes. So, how funny that is. Okay, well in any case, we are in Olivine. We also last stream did all of the backtracking necessary to explore absolutely every item that we can now access with Surf, so that's all been taken care of. As for the rest of my team, everyone's all level 28, so they're pretty close to the level of the next gym leader's ace. In any case, Olivine City, my favorite city in the game, is one that we can probably explore a little bit further, but first, I'm getting a call. He got distracted by a passing beauty. Always stay focused on the job at hand. Bro is trying to get a completely different kind of job. That's crazy. Well, I'll try not to be too distracted by a certain beauty that we'll be meeting in just a moment. So let's see here. In terms of the items that we can get in this city, outside of the harbor, we have them all. So, there's a very large building right here. Indeed. Also known as the Glitter Lighthouse. And it has its own theme. I believe quite a long time ago, yes, in fact, almost 3 years ago now, I opened a stream with the Olivine Lighthouse theme from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Looks like it was my 20th ever full-length stream. How about that? Curious what the, yeah? My reflection, looking good. Well, it's good to know that my character is looks maxing. We need to be prepared for, a meeting we're about to have. We need to make sure we're looking our best. It does seem like there are indeed trainers ahead. Which is perfect for our Chinchou, although they might be a little high level for him. Let's find out. This is no place for playing, indeed. It's the place for grinding. Gentleman Alfred with a Noctowl. Looks like we have an even matchup here. Don't have any electric attacking moves, but we do have one of the best water attacking moves. That's a long animation. That did nothing! Oh my god. Jesus. It's a good thing we resist that. Of course it crits. Well, now I'm curious about Noctowl's special defense. Okay, it has 100 HP and 96 special defense, so I guess it makes sense that we're not doing a ton of damage. Nice. That's not gonna kill. Foresight, huh? Oh no, I've been identified. Time to give you a taste of my water gun! I am indeed very serious. That it's sick now and can't be cured by ordinary medicine. Always spoiling a good fight. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna go for Thunderwave, and then we'll start spamming Surf. Let's compare this damage to the Noctowl damage, because of course this is resisted. It's more. That's funny. Even though it's resisted, it's more damage than we were dealing to the Noctowl. We didn't even have a 4-hit kill on the Noctowl last time. On this Poliwag, we have a guaranteed 3-hit kill. Now we got Poliwhirl, who's faster than us, for now. It's about as much as we were doing in Noctowl. There's the full para. Maybe this will be a 4th kill? Let's see.
Can we just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Good thing there are no abilities, don't have to worry about water absorb. Okay, yeah, we got this. Give me your phone number. Unfortunately, no. Looks like you're a wimp. I'm not a wimp. My phone contact list is, because it can only hold 10 numbers. Alright, good. Just needed to looks max again real quick. We do need to heal up that Surf PP. Battled 2 trainers, did not yet experience a level up. I was gonna say, I don't think I can use my bike in here. Okay, Pokemon Center's right there. Hold on. Gotta looks max real quick. Okay. Can I do it to these two? No, I can't. Okay. I feel like I've battled a Sailor Huey in other games. Let's see here. Just gonna gawk? Well, that's certainly one of the things that we'll be doing. He's got 5 Pokemon, Jesus. Bad time to not have an electric type attack. He's sweeping these guys. Oh, just barely doesn't kill. Maybe after the level up, we'll have guaranteed kills. Oh, it's only level 15. Well, then this has to kill. Level up, and this one's 2 levels lower? Come on. Oh, 19, huh? water gun that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We would have taken the same amount of damage anyway, because of the quick attack. I don't think we're dead to quick attack crit. So we should have this kill guaranteed. You really are concerned. You can't get up there. Interesting. Well, I'm certainly gonna try my best. I may keep it as a trade secret, though. Gotta be good at keeping those. Well, I'll be happy to oblige. Oh, perfect. I actually don't know when Chinchou evolves, by the way. Oh, the crit? You're too kind, sending out 2 fire types for me. Crit, as you might expect, it did not matter. GG's, Preston. Crit didn't matter. I must train some more. Yes. She used to be a rock-type trainer. I wonder what she is now. I meant to bring her back with me. Nobody had better get in my way. Last Connie, Mario and Luigi Brothership reference. Yeah, wait a second. Connie in a lighthouse? It really is a Mario and Luigi Brothership reference. And I'm scaling the lighthouse. It's like I'm back in my 2024 Game of the Year, baby. Oh, I should have Thunder Waved if he's going to be locked in the rollout. Okay, yeah. I love the next one. Come on, full power miss. Let's go. That animation does a pretty good job at showing it to be an actual bubble beam, rather than just spitting bubbles. Here's your own Pokemon hurt. Indeed. Don't worry. We'll clear the Great Lighthouse. We'll connect it to the unit tree. Everything's gonna be alright. Low on Surf PP. I'm gonna head back again. I'm still not sure if I want to put Dig on one of my Pokemon, because if I do, then that certainly shortens backtracking time. I don't think I would put it on one of my other Pokemon. Actually, before I say that so definitively, let me check to be sure. Okay, yeah. If I were to give Dig to any Pokemon on my team, it would be one I currently have. Giving it to Area DDoS actually sounds really good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, huge. Having that coverage is really nice, and of course both Bug and Poison being physical types means we're using the same stat for attacking that we would do for our stab types anyway, so. As well as the move I overrode. Very recognizable cry there. Didn't even have to look at the screen. When does Chun-Chow learn an electric-type move? I would love to know. 25, okay. Not too far from now. The one that it learns is actually pretty good, too. And it evolves 27. So we'll have a Lantern for the next gym fight. Oh. There's a good pharmacy in Cianwood. Wasn't there an item on this floor? Yeah, there's supposed to be. Wait. I think it's that one. Or maybe it was a different one. It might not be directly accessible. Yeah, okay. Because that's right. For navigation here, you have to remember your glider redeploy. Birdkeeper Dennis. That's a cute animation. Beautiful crit. The way it, like, wiggles its little foot. Oh, get dodged, idiot. Oh, come on, don't be 4 hits! Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I don't think this kills. We're gonna need potion up. Oh man, it's not even a 2-hit kill. Come on, shake the screen, shake the screen. Okay. Oh my god, it's faster. Should've remembered that. Shake the screen, shake the screen, shake the screen! Okay! Okay! Okay, we do this again. We're frauding this guy. Shake the screen, shake the screen. Come on. Unlucky. Okay, that's gonna need another potion. Okay. And now,
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
imagine I predict the 5-hit go for flail, get the max damage flail. Oh, you can't do this to me. Okay. I wasn't even dead to crit, we're fine. And we get the level up. They crashed. Yes, we'll get Fly and Cianwood. We also get an item here. It's a rare candy! Seems like there are some other items we can get here as well. Oops. Let me potion up before I accidentally run into another trainer. We got TM34. And right next to it, a Hyper Potion. Very nice. Right, there are a couple of other items. Before we do any of that, let me check a little bit more around here. Yes, okay. Don't forget your glider redeploy. We drop down here. Well, hello! Oh! That's the guy that says that. Okay. I remember seeing a clip of someone playing Crystal Kaizo Plus where they went up a staircase and were immediately greeted by a back-to-back-to-back. And the first guy says, "Sailors are both kind and strong." Nice, beautiful full para. And, like, she was just ambushed by all three of them. Of course, Crystal being a game without double battles means it's 3 trainers in a row. Which is also true for Crystal Kaizo Plus. And, there was somebody in our chat who had beaten the original Crystal Kaizo in a hardcore Nuzlocke form. One of, if not the only person who had ever done it, Bugford. And she was like, because he was trolling her by being like, I guess there was a jump scare previously, and he was like, "That's the only jump scare, I promise." So he trolled her, and then she went up a staircase, and there he was. Sailors are both kind and strong. Meanwhile, there's 2 other guys. She was like, "Bugford, there's 3 of them!" It was really funny. The streamer in question was Llama Rizzy, by the way. Ether. Okay. That is indeed the item I expected. Now we can head back up. Look at this spinner! Jesus. Okay. Fuck it, I'll use another super potion. Money's tight, but I'm pretty sure I got, well, a nugget. Oh, Jasmine, but she's not up to it now. Chop. I'm surprised it took this long to fight a sailor with a Machop. It's okay though, it means we're not fighting a Pokemon that resists water, so it's finally good for us. Doesn't kill, but the water gun coming in after this will.
We built underground water.
2 more levels till we have Spark. And I believe I'm completely out of Surf PP now. That's a little awkward. It's okay, I'm a very light Pokemon. That still did a lot of damage. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna Thunder Wave, and then I think I have to use an Ether, actually. Which I think is actually perfectly okay, you know. When else would I be using one? I have 6 of them. Might as well use one. Can we get a full para? That would be very nice. Ugh! Not quite. You're overwhelming. Oh my god! A bug catcher, wait, now is not the time! I think it'll get tough. Yeah, it's tougher than my shiny? Okay, that was definitely worth calling me. Alright, Super Repel. I don't think there are any other items in this area. We got the regular Olivine music playing now. Multiple ways to enter. Oh, there's in fact an item over there, but it can wait. There she is. Oh my god, she's so cute. Always kept the sea lit at night. It suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. Well, it certainly has seen better days looking at its sprite. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? God, her sprite is adorable in this game. You get the super potion, that's very nice. Oh, and she even has some food that she brought. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Well, fortunately we can book it to Cianwood City. Maybe it's supposed to be Cyanwood City. I've always said Cianwood City, though. And we can dig out of here for an even speedier exit. Because I don't really have anything better to teach Area DDoS, so might as well. Okay. So there's the lighthouse. And yes, there is also the Olivine Port, or the harbor, rather. We were just here so we could fish up the Chinchow now known as Edmund Carp. With our newly acquired good rod. Interesting, good to know. Don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed in. Okay. Do I look that clumsy? Are my shoes that slippery, buddy? Is there a banana peel risk? Damn. Battle tower ahead. Ooh, okay. I was wondering where it would be. This isn't the battle tower, but... Oh, it's the cafe, okay. Battle tower, huh? You've gone to the battle tower. I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there already. But since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. Is that so? I'm very curious how it compares to the, other battle tower I've done on stream. see from here, seeing what is across the sea. Big building up ahead. What is it? Before we go any farther, so this was Route 40. Okay. Right, and this is where the Battle Frontier is in the remakes. Secret, but if you win a whole lot, you can win special gifts. I see. I actually know very little about the Gen 2 Battle Tower. I think I've seen some of these NPC names before. I love that there's a teacher named Kawakami, by the way. Shout out to Persona. The teacher Kawakami NPC also, according to this article, is actually a reference specifically to somebody under the special thanks list in the credits named Naoko Kawakami, who I don't know who that is, considering they're just listed in special thanks. I don't know if they're actually a teacher or not. So let's see here. Yeah, it looks like there are rewards specifically for a 7-win streak at the Battle Tower, and you can get 5 of a certain vitamin by doing that. Interesting. Is this the first time this melody has been in a Pokemon game, by the way? And apparently this battle tower allows any legendary Pokemon to participate, including many of the ones that would be considered restricted legendaries and thus barred from entry in later games, usually the box legendaries. Many kinds of Pokemon in there. I use only 3. Hard to decide which 3. There's 3 of them. Okay. Looks like duplicate item clause is also enforced in this battle tower, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. See how far I can go using just bug Pokemon. Don't let there be any fire Pokemon, yeah? There are lots of battle rooms, but I'm going to win them all. What does that mean? Huh. Very strange. It's a growing task not being able to use items in battle. Making your Pokemon hold items is the key to winning battles. Destroyed by the first opponent in no time at all. Oof, that might be my current fate. I'm very curious to try this. I think I will probably make it a goal to do something in this battle tower. This game doesn't have a trainer card. So there's no real goal that could be set by needing to max out a trainer card. Trainer cards were introduced in Gen 3. Battle Tower welcomes you. I could show you to a battle room. Would you like to hear about the Battle Tower? Yes. Battle Tower is a facility made for Pokémon battles. Countless Pokémon trainers gather from all over to hold battles in specially designed battle rooms. There are many battle rooms in the Battle Tower. Each room holds 7 trainers. Beat them all and win a prize. Okay. Seems like there was also some peripheral you could connect to in the Japanese version of this game on the original hardware, where if you did well enough, you could hold some authority position called the room leader. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot that like happens in this battle tower. Interrupt a session, you must save. If not, you won't be able to resume your room challenge. Want to go into a battle room? Explain. Okay, this is just the same explanation. Excuse me, you're not ready. Only 3 Pokemon may be entered. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can't choose from my party. I have to have 3 in my party. All 3 must be different. The items they hold must also be different. Certain Pokemon may also have level restrictions placed on them. Yes, the legendary, the Pokemon that are considered, would be banned in the battle towers today, Mewtwo, Mew, Lugia-Ho, and Celebi, have level restrictions on them. They have to be level 70 or higher, basically. So I'm gonna have to deposit all but 3 Pokemon. So I guess we will deposit Flash Drive, Edmund Carp, and HM Compiler. Probably not going to do very well, but we'll see what happens. Progress will be saved, yes please. Go right ahead. What level do you want to challenge? Can I challenge level 20? Is she just gonna say no? Party Pokemon tops this level, okay. Yeah, so it's only multiples of 10. We're close to 30, so I guess we'll try 30. I definitely feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, but let's see. Yep, and a trainer comes down from the top. Yep. Just as it's always been. I'll show you a real battle. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, these Pokemon all look extremely powerful. Oh my god. Electrode. Well, I do have Dig. Okay. Let's see here. This Electrode does not have Explosion. It has Light Screen, Thunderbolt, Protect, and Thunder. Do you think it's gonna go for Protect if I go for Dig? Let's see. Do you think it protects next turn? Let's see. Also, how the hell am I faster? What? How am I faster? That's an Electrode. How am I faster than an Electrode? Oh, wait, that's the Quick Claw! Oh, duh, okay. Do you think it protects again? Let's see. Okay! Get his ass. That did nothing! What? Are you kidding me? That's insane. This electrode has a bright powder, by the way. Why is this electrode so bulky? That dig did nothing. I mean, Ariados doesn't have the best stats, but Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Thunder Para into full Para. I'm getting swept. Okay. Why is it so bulky? What? This is the bulkiest electrode I've ever seen in my life. Who gave this electrode, like, Shuckle's defensive stats? Oh, good. Machamp. Awesome. This has Cross-Chop, Ice Punch, Earthquake, and Fire Blast. Well, that was fun. How the fuck are you supposed to beat that? What? Why was that electrode so bulky? I'm loading up a damage calculator right now. That made no sense. Like, yeah, I don't have my badge boost, obviously. So, like, you know. There has to be some sort of unfair advantage that the opponent gets, because these numbers do not make sense. Yeah, so I guess I'll have to learn the way of stat experience. That must have been the reason that Electrode was a literal wall. Bulbapedia when it goes 3 milliseconds without doing a security verification. Alright, well... we're gonna need to, look a lot further into that. And revisit that, because that is completely impossible with my current team. But it seems like getting maxed out stat experience is gonna be the only way we win. And I might not even be able to do it with any of my, like, team members. Which is a little concerning because there are a lot of single-use TMs in this game. So, you know. What would be going through a trainer's head from, like, all the way back in, you know, in like, 2000 or 2001, whenever this game came out? When they're first, you know, reaching this area and being like, oh, cool, battle facility area, this must be interesting. And then they get, a random trainer, you know, the first trainer wipes the floor with them. With Pokemon that they were easily destroying outside of that facility. That's unbelievable. We'll be back to that, facility. That is absurd. I don't know what they were thinking designing that. Hello, Shuckle. The damage you're probably about to see here is, like, the damage I was doing to that Electrode. Actually, it's a lot more than I thought. Because I have a big level advantage, but, like, Jesus. That was unbelievable. probably have to look up some optimal strats for that facility. Wonder if they... it seemed like a common one that some people were using was Snorlax Curse with Rest, Sleep Talk, Hyper Beam. There it is. Which is especially powerful in Gen 2 because if you're asleep and you use Sleep Talk and it calls Rest, then you'll actually regain HP, as if you successfully used Rest. It will reset your sleep counter, but that just means you can Sleep Talk again, so... pretty damn good. Since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. That is so insane to say. When this game has a ridiculous stat experience system that is just completely wild. Have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You son of a bitch. Of course, Tentacool is taking a ton of surfs because it has really high special defense. Oh, beautiful crit. That's huge. Another one. One more level before my gameplay consists with Edmund Carp consists of something other than spamming surf. Why is that occupying the other square wave sound channels? That move animation is nothing but the noise channel. That doesn't make any sense. Why does that mute the rest of the song aside from the bass channel? I don't know if it's actually a triangle wave on the Game Boy. Is it the whole point of not composing a music track with percussion so that the moves can have their animations use the percussion channel and not overwrite any other channels? Why is the rest of the song getting overwritten? Like, I don't hear any noise, I don't hear any sounds coming from the other square wave channels during that animation. So it's just muted for no reason. The whole, actually, they compose the battle themes so that, without percussion, so that the moves can use the percussion channel without corrupting the way the music sounds. Don't you know anything about the Game Boy? That doesn't work. Because clearly Game Freak didn't know anything about the Game Boy either. Jesus, man. Uncle, I give. You're about to hear the game get paused. Okay. I need to wipe off the bottom screen after that one. No inner tube for me. Hanging on to a sea Pokemon. Okay, Swimmer Lane, you aren't even allowed to wink in this version of the game. Oh, I didn't know Rapid Spin was in this game. Oh my god. That wasn't even a crit. Damn. Fuck me. Come on, man. Go back my Typhlosion and Soul Silver. I have a feeling that might happen. If that's its only damage, it probably has Poison Sting. But if it keeps using Constrict, I might kill it. Yo, the crit? Let's go! Don't drop me. Woo! Do I have, like, a really basic HP restoration item? Because it feels like a waste to use a whole-ass potion right now. And I don't think the next Surf kills. I think it would have to exactly Acid to kill me from here, or get Constrict crit. Unless it has its fourth move. Let's see. I'm rolling the dice. Come on. Let's see. No, it has Poison Sting! Ah! Now is not the time! Yeah, get out of here, man. For a phone list of only 10 people, they sure call me a lot. And I don't even need the, what is it, the lightning rod ability? Its abilities aren't in this game to max out the rate at which you see those. Okay. I had a feeling there would be another one over here. Okay. Oh, God. I think he uses it again. Insane. Would love to get a full para. Nice! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. Level 25! We're learning Spark, baby. No more using Surf on Water-type mons. And we don't need Water Gun anymore. Better swimmer than you. Yeah, I mean, you're the one swimming. I'm surfing on a mon. Alright, let's test that Spark out. Don't ride your Pokémon, swim. It's better than some of the newer games where you're like riding a bike on the surface of the water. Look at that. That's a lot better than using Surf, isn't it? Nice. Wow, there are a ton of trainers here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Kill. So far this stream, poison stings coming from the enemy have a 100% poison rate. Isn't that fun, fair, and well-balanced and well-designed? Apparently one of the trainers here has a full team of 6. Okay, man, we're gonna need to look into this game's RNG. This is pretty clearly rigged. Oh wow, Wild Tentacool. Or Tentacruel, excuse me. One level away from evolving, by the way. That was a crit. Where the hose at? Cocky want boing boing. I wonder what move you'll be using there. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll be evolving after this fight. Oh my god. Jeez, it wasn't even a crit. Nice. Beautiful. Edmund Carp's almost caught up with the rest of the team now as well. Is that how you do it? Yes, Edmund Carp is evolving. They grow up so fast. Shoo. Look at that. I don't know if I want to fight Wild Mons anymore. Ah! We are now in Cianwood. I don't know where the shore is, but we're in Cianwood. There it is. Same music as Acritique. Which I don't think is the case in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. In fact, let me see here. And Cianwood in the remake sounds like this. And then this is Acritique. So, more or less a similar melody, but they take it very differently. Also, the opening to Acritique in Heart Gold and Soul Silver also always reminded me of, like, a song you'd hear in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Anyway, forced to the north of town to be crushed. Maybe hiding something. We're going to use Rock Smash to break them. Well, how about that? First things first, though. There's the Pokémon Center. There is a gym leader in this city. Gym trainers here are macho bullies. If I stick around, they might come after me. Otherwise, the gym leader uses the fighting type, so you should confound him with psychic Pokemon. Pokemon before they can use their physical strength. There's boulders in the middle of the gym. If you move them correctly, you won't reach the gym leader. Okay. Well, I don't have any psychic type Pokemon, but I do have a bug poison type, which quad resists fighting. Bragging about his rare Pokemon. You're referring to him? Or somebody else? 500 years of tradition. Ah, the pharmacy. Where are you? That's how to do the trick. The secret potion. It's a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. And then, we can purchase other stuff from him, which is nice. And, courtesy of the fact that we have fought quite a lot of trainers, we've got some cash to spare, which is nice. I think I'll get 5 Hyper Potions. with the amount of HP that a lantern has, we're probably going to need to pivot over to using hyper potions instead of super potions anyway. Can't use fly without the city's gym badge. Okay. So we know that we'll be getting fly there. Of course, we do not have a flyer on our team right now. But that will change in due time. I'm trying to remember, because in Red, Blue, or in Pokemon Yellow, I had a flyer right away. Because I had a Pidgey on my team. Of course, by then it was evolved, but, you know, Pidgey's one of the first Pokemon that you can get, so I was able to start flying right away. I'm not always able to do that, depending on who I choose as my flyer. Most notably, I believe, in Fire Red, my flyer was Dragonite, so I couldn't fly until I was basically on the doorstep of the Pokemon League. But we will eventually be getting ourselves a flyer, it just won't be for some time. I'm actually curious now. Okay. The next few gym leaders all have Pokemon that are pretty close in levels, by the way, so I'm just looking ahead at how long it'll take for us to get there. That's apparently Chuck's wife, by the way. The photo studio. It's like a Game Boy printer thing. How about a photo for a souvenir? Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You guys need to see this, okay? So I'm pressing A. It just doesn't let you. It doesn't let you say yes. That's so funny. Yeah, obviously it's meant to work with the printer, which doesn't work with the Virtual Console. I just think it's really funny that their way of getting around the fact that that you can't use the printer in this game, in this version of the game, is literally prevent you from pressing yes on that menu. It's just the A button doesn't work. That's so funny. Yeah, there should be 2 items in these rocks, or near them, or past them, or something. And they're both pretty good. There's one. Are we gonna go 3 for 3 on encounters? No, we're not. Okay. The Poke Seer is ahead. Okay. Yeah, so for the battle tower, I'm probably going to need to break out, like, a stat experience calculator to determine when my EXP is actually maxed out. I can only imagine how much grinding that's going to take. Okay. I see you met while 1 here, Route 38. The time was morning. Its level is 13. Am I good or what? Incidentally, it seems to have grown a little. Seems to be becoming more confident. Okay. Amazing. You're clairvoyant, dude. And what do we have here? Ah. See, this is the Unseen theme I thought I was gonna hear. Quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. It's beautiful and grand! And it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Okay. Guess we're doing this. I'm sorry, what was this trainer class? Mystical Man. Let's go. That was me. That was not you. Oh, beautiful crit. Screw hitting the range, we can just crit. Hypnosis, Lick, Mean Look, and Curse. Least Evil Haunter set. It's okay. Oh, another Surf crit! That's 2 in a row, baby. Can we get 3? Let's get 3. Idiot, going for rollout instead of thunder. Like, yeah, I'm part electric, but, like, that still would have done a lot. Damn. We'll hit him with a spark here. I get it now. Make sure we see each other again. How about that? Anyway, see what else we can do here. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. Scared me into giving him my prize Pokemon. If he comes back, you look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? I don't think I have party space for it. Your Pokemon party is full, yeah. It doesn't seem like there's a whole purpose of actually, allowing him to give you his Pokemon. You got a Shuckle from that? And, but then he wants it back, basically. And, I mean, you can find Shuckle in the wild elsewhere. I mean, we just found one earlier in this stream, so... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a point in doing that. It is holding a berry, but, again, we can have as many of those as we want. So... I guess we can enter the gym now. Leader Chuck. His roaring fists do the talking. Is this a back-to-back? Let's see. They're bound together by friendship. Black belt Yoshi! Oh, that kicking animation was sick. Dude, it's no knees! The legend himself is here. Ow, I should have healed. Oh boy. I should have healed! It's okay, we have our fighting quad resist in the back. That's a lot of damage for quad resist. Nice. Everyone's level 29 now, or everyone's level 28 now. This isn't real. Oh god, it is a back-to-back. Martial artists fear nothing. Faster. Comet Punch. Oh my god! Why was he using that on a water electric type? That's some AI reading the switch type shit right there. Does he just have all the elemental punches? Because you know what? This is pre-physical special split, so that's a legitimately good strategy. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's the opposite. It's a legitimately bad strategy, in fact. Which is probably why it did so little to my Ariados. Afraid of psychics. Well, I didn't exactly bring one. Okay. Your fists do the talking. So I guess we need to use strength for this, Jim? Also, Black Belt Knob is definitely the name of a trainer NPC in Gen 3. I definitely remember fighting a Black Belt Knob in, like, a battle facility or, like, a specific overworld area or something. No Machoke, huh? Oh, almost a one-shot. Very close. I could probably one-shot with Flail. There's Machoke. Probably two-shot this as well. Ooh, Rock Slide. As long as we're faster, Rock Slide isn't too much of a worry. He says nothing. Oh, I'm speechless. Yes, yes, you really are. Yeah, you need strength. Okay. Thank you, YL1. Right, Raging Fists will shatter your Pokemon. Raging Fists? That wasn't a thing until Gen 9. Black Belt Lung. Okay. They yearn for the mines. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't even a crit. Okay. Holy. I assume he has a Primate for his third. There it is, yep. Ooh, see how much that does. Okay. Beautiful. I got shattered. And that appears to be the last fight before the gym leader. And I think there are some things I need to check before I continue playing, and I also need to do a brief break, so I will do exactly that. I will see you guys in just a bit, and we will continue gaming. And we'll bring that potion back to Jasmine in due time. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. And apparently we've got a call. Hi, Tanya. How are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but I'm bored silly. Oops, wrong number. Psych! That's the wrong number! So, yeah, I was checking some things. Also, hey, Paul. I was checking some things, before I came back, and the next gym leader after Chuck, his ace is only one level above Chuck's ace, and is a fair bit away, so I'm thinking that challenging this gym at level 29 is fine. Because we're going to have plenty of opportunities to gain levels anyway. So, there is a huge amount of trainers. On Route 41, which is where we just were. And we only fought like a small amount of them, so we can immediately go ahead and start... Oh, hello, Mantine! I haven't seen one of those yet. That is a 10% encounter. Okay, interesting. Seems to be rather speedy. Okay. I was wondering what would happen if I would go there. And get sucked into it like in Superstar Saga. We're gonna dig a hole in the water. Oh, get Quick Clawed, idiot. Nice. Oh my god, that didn't level up. $15. Oh, hello there. That are blocked by whirlpools. There just has to be a secret. Yeah, one mon. It's a quillfish. Alright, let's not get a quick claw here. Perfect. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about that. Alright, I guess we'll see what she bought us. In, just a moment. So we have 2 more levels to gain. It is so beautiful. I'm in a daze. Swimmer Denise. Ooh, I was wondering if it would have an ice type move. We're fine. Sometimes the worst for the skin, but I don't use a sunblock. I won't pollute the water. Okay. About to look like a tomato. Seeing if there's any other trainers that we can run into. Nice crit. Let's see if it continues the guaranteed poison from opponents. Okay. That was the first time that Poison Sting didn't poison all stream. After about 3 poisons in a row from it. Perfect. You seeking the secrets of Whirl Islands. I hope he has a seeking after saying that. Let's see. No, he has a Krabby. Okay. Sag. Great endurance. Alright, now we just gain 1 level on Wile 1 and we'll be ready. Secret about Whirl Islands. It's pitch black inside. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Good thing I have my flash drive on me. What would I do without my flash drive? Another Mantine. Nice. Don't miss. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to run into any other trainers. Before I reach level 29 on Wile 1. Nice, good one-shot. See one up here. Just tread water and tread it lightly. This is Swimmer Kara. Star you and me. In comes Star me. Oh, just barely missed the one shot. Would have been funny if it used a recoil move. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have used Shadow Ball. That probably would have killed. Alright, that is level 29. You have more energy than I do. I'm gonna try and make it back now. I'm gonna use a Repel. Okay. I mean, I might as well, right? Which swimmer is this? This is Kirk. He's got 2 Gyarados. Set up some rollouts, why don't we? Nice crit. Perfect! We love rollout sweeps. I'm beat. Yes, you are. Let's keep me from reaching that island. I did already fight you, okay. And you? Yeah, okay. That means we're going the right way. Perfect. All right. Into the gym we go. And while one is probably going to be taking a significant backseat for this fight, since it features fighting types, so, you know, not exactly Wild One's forte. Actually, don't have any moves on my entire team that are super effective against fighting types, but that's okay. Neutral damage does the trick all the same. Well, maybe not all the same, but just fine for what we're doing here. This also appears to be the first gym leader to actually have an item that he can use. He appears to have a full heal that he can use, which is only for status. Wahaha! So you've come this far. Crush stones and shatter bones. Okay. Okay. Damn. Has nothing to do with Pokemon, that's true. Get this man a true. Alright, he's only got 2 Pokemon. This Primeape is Leer, Rage, Karate Chop, and Fury Swipes. It would be nice if I could get a Poison. So if Rage starts building, that could be a little scary. This would also be very nice to get back at all of the Poison results that I've been getting from getting Poison myself. That would be nice. Can I get something, please? No? Okay. Then we're digging. Ooh. Building rage into fury swipes. That's a little scary. I don't think another one kills. Oh, it did! Okay. Well, that's a bit scary because this next Pokemon... Surf, Hypnosis, Mind Reader, Dynamic Punch. That is quite the combo. And I was going to say, I don't want to be in a position where I need to switch. But I think that is the exact position I'm in right now. Because, yeah, Mind Reader into Dynamic Punch is a little scary. I was going to say, you might go for Surf instead if he sees a kill. So it's completely okay. Holy critical hit. Oh my god. It missed! Idiot. I'm gonna set up a Reflect. Okay. I'm just gonna use an Awakening. I've tried fighting through sleep turns before. I don't have an Awakening. Okay, never mind. You know, maybe I should have put the Cure Sleep Berry on before this fight, huh? Oh boy. This is exactly what he was hoping for. Guaranteed hit next turn if I don't switch, so... we are, in fact, going to switch. Okay, let's still hit. Yeah, guaranteed confusion off of that. I definitely should have taken some consideration into the items I had equipped before I actually jumped into this fight. That is my fault. Going for another Mind Reader. Okay. That is 2 self-hits. There's Dynamic Punch number 2. Reflect is gone, so the next Dynamic Punch probably kills. I snap out of confusion, I hit a Spark. And he misses with the Dynamic Punch, okay. Nice. He probably wastes a turn with Full Heal next turn. Misses another Dynamic Punch. Does he Full Heal? He doesn't. I win anyway. Good job, Edmund Carp. Oh, I could have used that crit the previous turn, but that's okay. That might be the first time I've split experience 3 ways. In this game, I'm not sure. How about that? You're worthy of Storm Badge. We can now use Fly outside of battle. Not that we're currently able to. And we get TMO1. Which is Dynamic Punch. Doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion, and also deals quite a bit of damage. Dynamic Entry. Gym fight complete. Love to see it. Let's see, and was Gym Badge. You should take this HM. You're able to fly instantly to anywhere you visited. My husband lost you, so he needs to train harder. That's good, since he was getting a little chubby. Of course, if that was a man saying that about his wife, this game would probably be the target of infinity articles about it being offensive, misogynistic, you know. But since it's a woman saying it about her husband, it's fine. It's played for laughs. In any case, badge complete. We also, of course, have the secret potion in hand. It's in the key items. There you go. So, our business in Cianwood City is done. And we can make our way back out onto the seas. Head over. The next lowest ace level of a gym leader is actually level 30. There is a gym leader that we have not yet fought, whose ace is level 30. So, just one level higher than Chuck. But there are also quite a few trainers on this route we haven't fought yet. But it might be a little hard to find them. Like I said, one of them has a full team of 6. Can't go that way. Hello, Mantine.
Meep, meep, meep.
Ooh, you can see the little Remoraid in its arm. Or its wing, rather. Hello? You're so elegant riding your Pokémon. Who is this? Is this Clara? This is Susie. Okay. Next time I actually have to do, like, intensive grinding, I should probably remember to turn off battle animations. Oh my god, that didn't level. $18, okay. See if I learn anything at level 30 and any of my Pokemon. Not for Area DDoS. I'm crushed. There, a hit song about a boy riding a Lapras. Okay, whoever that is, I already fought him.
Meep, meep, meep.
So which trainers have I not fought yet? I don't think I've fought Wendy yet. She has 2 Horsey. I don't think I've fought a trainer with 2 Horsey. I think I already fought Kaylee. She has 2 Goldie and a Seeking. Just fought Susie. I think I fought Charlie. I think I fought... I definitely fought Matthew. I fought Kara. Did I say Clara before? It's Kara. I fought Kara, I fought Matthew, I fought Denise, I fought Kirk, I think I've fought Burke. There's Kirk and Burke. I'm pretty sure I've fought Charlie. We just fought Susie. Pretty sure we fought Kaylee. I don't think we fought Wendy. So the only ones that I don't think we fought are Wendy and George. Yeah, this is a huge route. And I don't know if any of these trainers are locked behind having Whirlpool. See if I fought him. Okay, I already fought him. Ah, okay. This is Wendy, alright. Get him, Edmund Carp. It doesn't seem like there are any trainers that are blocked behind needing Whirlpool. Which, yeah, spoiler alert, Whirlpool is an HM in this game! Oh, interesting. Ugh! God, the controls in this game. You have to hold in a direction for so long before you actually start moving in that direction. Ah, there we go. Lend me your Pokémon. There you go. Surprise, he has a full team of 6. I was trying to remember what Remoraid's cry sounded like. I remember Artillery's cry. It's the... Had to make sure I could hit the note. And then there, yeah, there's Staryu. And then it's Evolution Starmie. Edmund Carp also does not learn anything at level 30. Alright, that's all the trainers here. Any items I could have picked up there, by the way? Not without Whirlpool. Okay. It's good to be back on land. Back in Olivine. To the lighthouse we go. Let's heal that sick Ampharos. Amphi, we're coming. Jasmine, we're definitely coming. I can see why that one person said that they couldn't reach Jasmine. Innocent Cure Amphi. That's what it seems like. Please don't be offended. If you will not take anything from anyone but me. How are you feeling? I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. There she goes. Oh, wow. You actually get flashbanged if you do that. How very sweet. I actually don't know if, like, you can challenge her immediately, because the thing is, level-wise, she's not supposed to be the next gym leader. At least from what I can tell. Because there is another gym leader whose ace is a lower level than her. Uses the newly discovered steel type. How about that? I don't know very much about it. I love how it's very much played as like this mystery type in this game. I'll talk more about it when I actually challenge her. But first, I want to see if I can actually just like completely skip doing that gym leader fight, and then do the one with the lower level first. Let's see. Mount Mortar is an amazing sign. Be careful, don't get lost in there. Da 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 da. Route 42. Which brings us to Mahogany Town. Get ourselves an Ultra Ball right at the entrance. Would appear that there is... Okay. So we could go into Mount Mortar, or we could surf. I think we'll surf for now. And what might that be over there? Oh, okay. I thought Ucene was gonna come up and be like... Oh no, our bag is full. Shit. Maybe he'll show up now. Oh, okay. Seeking. We need to look at the PC anyway, because that is where we can see what our mother bought for us. Did she buy a moonstone? Huh, okay. Interesting. I think I remember reading a document meant to be basically a guide for doing the Professor Oak challenge in this game. And there was something about potentially having your mother buy like a specific item for you that you needed in order to get a certain dex entry before the first gym. And it might have been the Moonstone or something like maybe a different stone. I don't know. Now I'm very curious. Let me see. all of the guides that I remember being made for the Professor Oak challenge are made by one guy who's very dedicated to the challenge. Credit to him. Let me see, if I just search this, will it show up in my history? No. What about this? No, okay. Yeah, there's this one guy on Reddit that completes, or that I would assume completes them, but also makes guides for the Professor Oak challenges. There's also an entire subreddit dedicated to it. A lot of people that do it. Very dedicated, very dedicated. Let me see. I think this is the guy. Let me see. Yes, it is. Mulax is his name. Mulax84 on Reddit. One of the few things Reddit is good for. Okay. So. Alright. Yeah, so there's a section in here. Yeah, it's the Moonstone. There we go. Okay. When you leave Newbark Town after delivering the egg to Professor Elm, your mother will offer to save your money for you. Speak to her before leaving. With every trainer that you defeat, a quarter of the winnings go to her automatically. You also have the option of going home and manually depositing it to her, which speeds up the process. Oh, okay. Huh. I've never done that before. I probably won't do that before. Or I probably won't do that. So, okay. Once the savings reach a certain amount, she will call you to say that she's purchased something for you and deposited it in your PC items. The catch is that to trigger this phone call, you need to defeat a trainer where your mother is already at the required threshold, or the money she receives from this battle will push her over that threshold. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Alright. It also says here, so the first part will cover everything you can do. Obviously, we're not doing the Professor Oak challenge. We would have already failed it. First part will cover everything you can do before you get that first badge from Faulkner. This is probably the most daunting part of the challenge. Thankfully, there's no Jigglypuff on Route 46, so you don't need the Moonstone prior to the first badge, which makes the challenge on this version much more appealing than Gold and Silver, despite being a generally better game. Okay. You will need the Moonstone eventually, so make sure you follow the below information to get your mother to start saving money. Okay. Interesting, okay. Because I thought I remembered something like that. But that's good to know that, for those who do the, Professor Oak challenge in Crystal, at the very least, in Crystal, that they do not need to get a Moonstone during the first split. When do you need a Moonstone? Now I'm curious. Because looking at the levels here, in Bugsy's split, it doesn't look like you actually use a Moonstone for anything in Bugsy's split, either. Yeah, you use it in Whitney's split. At which point you choose between one of 3 Pokémon to evolve with a Moonstone, okay. Interesting, okay. The reason that I'm interested in this, by the way, is, I've mentioned it before, there is a bot that is currently running Pokemon Emerald and doing a Professor Oak Living Dex Shiny Only challenge. And it has been running since, God, I don't know, I think the very beginning of 2023, maybe even earlier. I think it was around the beginning of 2023 when it started. And currently it is in Tate and Liza split, which is, aside at the very least from the first split of the game, without a doubt the longest split. There are so many Pokemon because, well, because the thing about the splits in the Professor Oak challenge, especially in the vanilla games, it's all of the Pokemon that you can get the moment after you complete the next badge. So, because Winona's gym badge just gives you the ability to use Fly, and doesn't actually unlock anything else separately in the story, you can completely skip Winona and move on to Tate and Liza, and then just come back to Winona when you need 8 badges to enter the league. And so, yeah, so, yeah, so basically, and especially in Emerald, you basically open up, like, more than half of the entire region in a single split. And so there's a ridiculous amount of, Pokemon that are open all at once. Like, all of the water encounters, fishing encounters with the Good Rod and Super Rod, because you get both of those in Tate and Liza split. And what the bot is currently on right now, Tate and Liza's, or, sorry, well, it is on Tate and Liza. What the bot is currently on right now is Safari Zone. It's in the Safari Zone. And I believe there is just one Pokemon that it needs to get. That's left, and that is Pinsir. Pinsir is a 5% encounter in the Safari Zone. And, of course, the thing about the Safari Zone is, you can't use typical techniques for catching a Pokemon. And you don't have access to your usual Pokeballs. You have to use Safari Balls. You can't weaken a Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure, much like most Safari Zone and Safari Zone-esque areas across the series, the optimal strategy is to just simply throw Pokeballs. It's not usually worth it to use bait or throw things or do whatever. You just want to throw Pokeballs. And of course, if you're unlucky, they just run away. Pinsir being a 5% encounter, of course, finding a shiny for it is very, very rare. And the bot has found 2 shiny Pinsir, and both of them have run away. And it has not been particularly lucky with finding them in the first place, since it is actually over odds, as it has encountered over 20,000 Pinsir, and only 2 of them have been shiny. We'll see how long it takes to get a third one. Whenever I get the chance, I've been saying I kind of want to see... I might look up, like, a catch rate calculator for Gen 3 and see what actually are the odds of catching a Pinsir at full health with, like, a Safari Ball, whatever level it is in the Safari Zone. What the odds are of it fleeing each turn. Because, both of the shiny Pinsirs that it has encountered fleeing, it seems pretty unlucky, so, you know. Yeah, that's tough, man. But, you know, seeing this Professor Oak challenge being run by a bot, it has inspired me to potentially set up a bot to run the Professor Oak challenge in this game. And so that's why when I saw that Moonstone in my PC, I immediately thought of the Professor Oak challenge. And of course, the Professor Oak challenge is going to be... It's a lot more limiting in a game like Crystal, because one of the things that is used a lot in the Emerald Professor Oak challenge are the effects that many abilities have outside of battle. And, yeah. So, without those, the challenge definitely slows to a crawl. You don't have things like abilities that can increase the encounter rate, abilities that can force encounters of a certain type, abilities that... There's a lot of abilities that can help you outside of battle. The most notable one that helped the bot outside of battle is one that the bot actually did before the challenge essentially even started, which was using Pickup to obtain a gigantic amount of items. Namely, like, Ultra Balls, rare candies, that sort of thing. And without those, it's a little trickier. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see just how much more limiting it is without things like Pickup in a Crystal Professor Oak challenge. But yeah, in any case, this Moonstone, of course, is going to stay in our PC. And, in fact, what I need to be doing right now is depositing items, not withdrawing them. What can... Oh! I completely forgot about the Mystic Water. Well, that's one thing we can get. Hey, it's the right number this time. Were you sleeping? I was not. The female Nidoran is so adorable. I just saw a really gorgeous Bellsprout. I was on the phone, so it got away. Okay. Riveting news happening right now. Okay. Let's give that Mystic Water to Edmund Carp. Of course, I also have the Magnet. I could also give that to Edmund Carp, but I think the Mystic Water is better. I gave it to Wild One. Oops. There we go. Okay. No, not... the wrong PC. Okay, I want to check something real quick. Withdraw. I do have a nugget in the PC, which means the one that I have in my inventory I can sell. So I will do that. Nice. Very satisfying to see that. Oh! That reminds me. We can go back to, what is it? Violet City or Azalea Town or wherever. And fucking get our ball. We can start balling, because we got him the Apricorn. I think it's Azalea Town. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. I might wait on that until after I have Surf, because that's an annoyingly long way to go back from where I currently am. So the rest of the stuff that we do not currently have a plan to use, I will probably... just deposit. So what can we deposit? I have a Super Repel, okay. Good to know. Not a lot here that I would want to deposit. I guess I can deposit the Poison Cure Berry if I have antidotes. And the Paralyzed Cure Berries if I have Paralyze Heals. I don't have any Awakenings, so I don't want to deposit the Mint Berry. Nor do I want to deposit the Mystery Berry, even though I have an Elixir. Oh, the Rare Candy we can deposit. Okay. Ucene still has not shown up. I guess he won't show up every single time you run into Suicune, huh? Maybe I should go back and check real quick. Which apricorns do we actually want to get from this route? So there was a pink one. Then there's also green and yellow. I think yellow is one of the ones we don't want to get. Yeah, Azalea City? Hold on. Yeah, red and yellow are the ones that we want to avoid. So we do not want the yellow one, which is the one on the right. Pink and green are fine. Super Potion, very nice. Seems like there might be a hidden item in the water here. Nice. Love to see a max potion. And we can skip Mount Mortar, which is very nice. Doesn't seem like there's any other items on this route. I don't know if we want to fight any trainers that are on this route quite yet, because there are gym trainers that we still have to go through. Waterfall cave inside. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that guy was a trainer. Hey! This is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider! Arena. Speaking of Moonstone. I should have used my Moonstone! There you go! There you go! You're working on a Pokédex. You must know some pretty rare Pokemon. May I please see it, please? Oh my god, that's a spinner. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm super screwed. Do your crazy dance. Okay, awesome. Alright, nice. Welcome to the home of the ninja. Okay. I guess Fuchsia City isn't the only one. Or you have to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake. I don't think I need to. I already have a shiny of my own. Oh my god, the amount of times I had to press left before it registered once. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. Yep. Evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. That is a strategy. Of course, I most famously do it. Whenever I have a Shroomish, I delay its evolution to Breloom to get Spore. Look at us come back. Saw some men in black, you say. The Lake of Rage. I can't speak. Need to go to bed. Since you came this far, take the time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out Lake of Rage right now. Okay, if you say so. A teacher of winter's harshness. Time to try our Rage candy bar. Oh. The experiment worked like a charm. But Gyarados are big moneymakers. How may I help you? Oh my god, it's very tasty, sell high. You can buy tiny mushrooms here, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. Doo-doo-doo. Only people headed up to the Lake of Rage have been through here lately. Well, guess what I'm about to do. How are my Pokeballs doing, by the way? Because this is probably the Gyarados that we want to catch. So it may be in our best interest to buy some Pokeballs. Is there a regular mart here? Or just the, the Slowpoke tail merchant? Okay, yeah, it seems like it's just him. Oh, that's a trainer. I do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun. Okay, if we're dodging spinners, I probably shouldn't be on my bike. I have less control over my movement. I'm faster, but I have less control over my movement. Get him, Wild One. Binary tree, this one's yours. Oh. I got red. Okay. Seems that after, you know, the stream opened with 3 Poison Sting poisons in a row from the enemy. Poison is on cooldown now. And we got Zubat. Hopefully I do have a headbutt for that exact situation. Losing isn't fun at all. What's going on at Lake of Rage? We're planning a camp there. All Pokemon have pros and cons depending on their types. Look for a higher level Pokemon may lose in battle. Their types are strong and weak against your Pokemon's type. Okay, we're blocked here aside from the house. Oh, hello. Hold it there, kiddo. Tolls 1,000 to go through. Okay. We got a max ether. I guess if we went through the grass, we could have avoided that, huh? Oh, that's a trainer. Do you have any rare Pokemon? Sick. She a spinner? She's not. Okay. We get a Bitterberry. You're not a spinner. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep moving. To the Lake of Rage! This is quite a route that we're going through right now. Oh, there's an item here. Okay. Well, there's a lot of items here, actually. Okay. Oh, there's a rare candy here. Okay, sweet. What other items can we get here? There's one on the right side that's hidden. There's one that is only there on Wednesdays. There's the one we just got. What other hidden items are there? Okay, it looks like there are 2 other hidden items total. And both of them are on the eastern side. Well, actually, no. One of them is on the left side. There's Elixir. This is quite a maze. Hello, you have strayed far. Here I have meditated. Inside me a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with your Pokemon. Take this, child. It's hidden power! Draws out the power of Pokemon for attacking. Remember this, its type and power depend on the Pokemon using it. And the lake is right there. Okay. Haha! There's the other item. It's a full restore. see, what items do we have left to get? Looks like only the items on the other side of the lake. Yeah, okay. Since that seemed like a dead end, let's go to the other side. We gotta take it on the other side. Hello, Furret. Wow, what a lake. Oh my god, look at these trainers. I don't want to fight them yet. They're gonna give me EXP I don't want. Okay, it looks like one of them is not dodgeable. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I already fought that guy. Oh, wait, what? Why didn't he walk up to me? Okay, sure. Alright, trust no one, not even the trainers that you're in their line of sight for. Apparently. Also, that has a low level for a Slowbro. I don't think you can get Slowbro at that low level normally. Yeah, bro is cheating. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Why didn't you walk up to me when I was here? Anyway, back in the Lake of Rage. Got the fishing guru's house. Is he gonna give me the super rod? Crater made by rain. Oh no, okay. The rainwater that was formed. It's a story passed on from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. So you can catch a lively Magikarp. I don't understand what's happening. Oh man, what did that shiny Magikarp that I caught in Brilliant Diamond do? I saw a red Gyarados in the lake, but I thought Gyarados were usually blue. Also known as Gyarados Lake. Well, I don't trust that guy that's standing right there. For all I fucking know, he's a trainer. Okay. Items. Okay, something just randomly fell. Oh, let's go! Sniped a hidden item. I had a feeling. Oh wow, it's a Magikarp. It's another Magikarp. Okay, how long is this path? Jesus Christ. Look at that. You know what? Should we just go after it? Let's just go after it right now. But before I do, I would like to check something real quick. Okay. I wanted to check if there are any permanently missable items in this game. There are not. Unless you count the Slowpoke tail currently on sale in Mahogany Town, which... purchasing that is just a way of losing 4,900 Poké Dollars because its sell price is half of its purchase price. Probably should have saved before this fight. That's okay. There's the shiny animation. Guys, we found a shiny first try! No resets? Dude, no way. I actually don't know what moves this has. Okay, let's take a look here. It has Thrash, Bite, Dragon Rage, and Leer. Okay, I was gonna say, I should probably set up a Reflect if it's gonna be thrashing. Oh my god. And we need to be careful to not damage it too much in case it Confusion self-hits a lot. Oh, and I can Thunder Wave it. I should probably do that. Especially now that Reflect is up. Edmund Carp, let's do this. Is this guy ever gonna get confused? Or is Thrash different in this game? I don't know. There it is. Okay, we just never saw the confusion animation happen, apparently. That did a lot of damage. Okay. I'm not attacking this any further. Oh boy, not even a single wiggle. Immediately no longer confused. Okay, maybe I should damage it just a little. Let's flail. Okay, it's in the yellow. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, no wiggles at all. I feel severely punished for not saving before this. That was a huge fail on my part for not doing that. I'm also dead to the next Dragon Rage. Again, I don't want to damage it anymore because I know there's a chance of confusion self-hit. Holy! Okay. Went from no wiggles at all to immediately getting 3 wiggles into catch. Okay. Wow. Alright. Red Gyarados caught. Here's whenever this conflict's burning down any place it travels through. What would be a good nickname for a Red Gyarados? I think we'll nickname this one. What would be a good computer science-themed nickname? Yeah, it's bugged, man. The Gyarados is supposed to be red. It's a color palette glitch. It happens to everybody. You know how it is. You see, if Gyarados was normally red and it was supposed and the shiny was blue, I could nickname it Blue Screen. And that would be perfect, but I'll have to think of something different. And I already did a DDoS joke, so I can't do, like, Gara DDoS or something. And I don't want to do DOS or OS, because that's too similar. I have an idea. It's perfect. The way that I format my variables. Wait. Oh, there's no underscore! Damn it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do snake case. Oh, why is there no underscore? I'm so mad. There's just a hyphen. Well, I don't think ASCII has anything to do with Gyarados. I don't see the connection. It would have to be something related in some form to Gyarados' theming as a Pokemon. Be funny if I nicknamed it, yeah, ASCII would be good for Unknown. If I nicknamed it Red Hat after the Linux distros. But that seems a little too generic. Man, if only there was an underscore in the nickname that you could give it. I could nickname it Snake Case. You know what? Considering Gyarados is strong, deals a lot of damage, and we're dealing with numbers close to the boundaries of a range to make it shiny. And, you know, you find it in the Lake of Rage. It's a water type. I don't think this is the case in this gen, but in Gen 4, Gyarados is strong, so password, yeah? Considering... So this is more relevant in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, the lake is actually flooded because of the red Gyarados. It's not true in this game, but it's still a big-ass lake. that's probably going haywire, and people aren't going into the Lake of Rage because of this red Gyarados. So, I'm thinking we nickname it, in all caps, Overflow. And for catching it, we get the red scale. I believe we also get the red scale if we kill it. And I still don't know how the hell to get up to where there are some other items. Because there are some other items that we can get here. More specifically, there should be a TM. And I think that's it. Yeah, there should be a TM. Although I don't think we can access it from the east. We have to access it from the west, it looks like. Yeah, okay. This thing is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. You come here because of the rumors. You're Joey-Fan. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. Some rumors, so I came to investigate. Saw the way you battled earlier, Joey-Fan. I tell you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Well, I got nothing better to do. I already delivered the secret potion, so my schedule is free. Excellent. It seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you, Joey-Fan. See ya, buddy. Bro is out of here. Can't believe that guy doesn't walk up to you when you're all the way on that side. He's still on the screen. Okay. Anyway. Yes, there should be an item that we can get in here. And it does not require, or it's not hidden. It's a visible item. In fact, I think I saw the item when I was in the lake. I just couldn't reach it. Oh, did I never go this way? That's funny. Well, that is TM43, which is Detect. And just like that, our work here is done. Surf my way down. Safe to say, this is the first Pokemon game I've ever played where I've ended up catching not one, but 2 shiny Pokemon. Okay. Were you sleeping? Listen, listen. Don't you think Faulkner is cool and handsome? They say his dad, who's out training on the road, is even more cool and handsome than Faulkner. Wish I could meet him. What is she up to? That's exactly what I already did, buddy. Where did Lance say to meet him? Ah, okay, there we go. Dragonite! Kill him! What took you? Just as I thought. That strange radio signal is coming from here. Yeah, they're just moving out of the way. The stairs are right here. Do you think we should split up to check this place? I'll go first. Well, well, well. You found the secret stairway. Yeah, and we knew the passcode too. It was, Open Sesame. Alright. Well, we are now in the, Rocket headquarters. We are... Well, I say we're gonna overlevel, but in reality, it's not really overleveling, because the ace is 31, so we actually have some time to do this. Like I said, oh. Hello. Intruder alert! Bum-ba-da-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. Dang, I failed. It's my turn! There's no escape! If you say so. I wonder if anybody in this hideout is gonna have a Crobat. You haven't seen one of those yet, at all in game. Damn. I wonder when I'm gonna get a grass move that's better than Razor Leaf, assuming I do. Because I guess now that I think about it, back in Gen 2, there... Okay, 2 misses in a row. That's a 1 in 400 for that to happen. Because... I just realized now, three missed Razor Leafs in a row is almost the odds of a shiny Pokemon. Anyway. Surveillance cams around the Pokemon statues will keep appearing until you trip a secret switch. Well, how about that? Persian statue. Its eyes are oddly shiny. Oh, okay. Intruder alert. Infinite EXP generator. Not that I want to do that right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Calculated. Calculated. I knew he was gonna click disable that turn. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think there are very many grass moves in Gen 2 that are better than Razor Leaf. I don't know if Magical Leaf is in the game. I don't know if I would say Solar Beam is better. You obviously don't have anything like... I don't think Frenzy Plant is in the game. Pretty sure that was added in Gen 3. Obviously you don't have Energy Ball. Is the other guy gonna come too? Yes, he is. Alright, we need to find the secret switch. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good. Can't go that way. And who might you be? This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. Scientist Jed. It's the J. Level up. I think... Oh! Oh! Yes, please! That's one of the best normal type moves in the game. I was about to say, I think Binary Tree evolves in like one level. I think it's 32. Yeah, it's level 32. So we will have a Meganium in due time. Get him, Ariadidos. I get it. I'll divulge a secret about her. That thing on the floor up ahead is a warp panel. We'll be warped back to the entrance, okay. Oh, is this an electrode? This might be an electrode, hold on. first, I should probably save. Oh, no. My bag is full. Shit, okay. What would I even want to put in the PC to pick that up? Oh, the apricorns, duh. Secret switch, better press it. I did just look up the article for list of permanently missable items in this game, and like I said, and I didn't see anything other than the Slowpoke tail, so I would assume if I clear this entire hideout and then come back for the items, I can do that. Guard spec, like I said, we're not going to do anything with that item. We're not going to be using it or whatever. But I would be, you know, selling it. That's always useful. Also, now that I think about it, if I didn't hit the second switch, or if I didn't hit the secret switch, would I have just been able to fight those guys forever for infinite money? Not a particularly efficient way of getting infinite money, but I think, nonetheless, that would have been infinite money. Hyper Fang. Because I think one of these Electrode that shows up as, like, a fake, you know, item ball, I might want to catch one of them. Especially because that prevents me from gaining additional EXP. Because I wouldn't want to run from them. Kaboom! I don't even know where the traps are planted. You'll just have to collect your courage and walk. Oh, okay, it's a Geodude. Okay. That's funny. I don't know if I would be catching any of these Pokemon. Obviously, I mean, I'll check right now. It looks like 3 different Pokemon can appear as trap encounters. Geodude, Voltorb, and Coughing. Ironically, it is the Voltorb that actually does not know an exploding move, and the Electrode also don't know an exploding move. The Geodude and the Coughing both know self-destruct. How about that? The Pokemon you'd most expect to have an exploding move doesn't have one. Yeah, you can find Geodude in like a million different places. You can find Voltorb on Route 10. And then Coughing. You can find him Burn Tower, so. But the Electrode, Wild Electrode, only here. So I definitely want to catch one of them. I'll probably try and catch the first one. I'll fight this one. Oh, it blew up. Okay. I wonder if they have AI that specifically says, blow yourself up. It does so much damage. What? Oh, okay. I thought there would only be trap encounters on the, Alright, well, if they're gonna blow themselves up, I'm not gonna try and fight them. Can't escape! What? Oh, straight up can't escape. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna dig, and you're gonna blow yourself up, and I'm gonna be fine. Oh, okay. Alright. I see how it is. I one-shot you, so it doesn't matter. That's interesting. That's kind of funny. You straight up can't run from these. This is the one that can't blow up, by the way. There is a map that shows where it's actually safe to walk, but I feel like looking that up is cheap. So I'm not using that as a guide. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go down into the stairs, back up the stairs, and then out. I'm not gonna nickname the electrode, by the way. Oh, that's the warp panel that brings me back, isn't it? Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Let's give it our best for Pokemon. I could see the electrode on the overworld. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to just go back and heal up my... well, not heal up, but empty my bag. So I'm gonna take that and go back. Every time I open this PC to deposit more stuff, I pray I don't reach the PC limit. Okay, we can deposit the apricorns and the rare candy. Of course, the rare candy won't incur an additional slot. Anyway, yes, there are quite a few items that we could pick up that are there. Seems like there's a pretty good chance it's going to take multiple trips to get all the items. Yeah. Oh well. We've got a few slots freed, so we'll pick up what we can. And some of it will probably either go right to the PC or be removed some other way. Oh. There's an item I completely missed over here. Right, because of the switch. There's the Hyper Potion. Are there any hidden items on this floor? Yes, there is one. You can see the game pause for a frame while it makes the decision of choosing if it wants to throw grunts at you. Like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a hidden item in the trap area. Specifically in the... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say specifically in the line that I took, but... that wasn't one of the tiles on that line that I took. I did start on a different one, that's true. So where was that guard spec that I ended up not doing anything with? Ah, right. It was near the scientist. There we go. Okay. Oak will not let us bike around in the rocket headquarters. Since we're close to the exit, I think... Well, first of all, can I dig out of here? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, that's very nice. Now I can immediately... Okay, I took 3 steps in a row. I can immediately deposit some stuff, potentially. Let's see here. Okay, there's actually nothing here I want to deposit. There's just 2 things I want to sell. And I can't do that in this town, actually. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I guess I will deposit those for now. Since there's nowhere that I can fucking sell that shit to in this town, because there's no mart. That's silly. I didn't even think about that. Rotten little pest. Venonat Gaming. I spam pressed and did that instead. It's okay, fully paralyzed, never punished. Where's the boss? The boss! Are there any hidden items in this little section here? No, okay. What about over here? Okay. There is a hidden item down in B2F, so... Yeah. Is there a typo in that text? Oh, okay. Never mind. We're fine. Spell check passed. What? I lost? I'm just a grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. Okay, it looks like we'll be coming back up here. There should be 2 items. On B2F. So. Oh! Takes 2 passwords to get into the boss's quarters. Those passwords are known only to a few rockets. That rocket there very graciously told me so. I'll bet he did. The guy in the cape is incredibly tough. There's a full heal. Ah, interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay, I was close. Okay, so full heal. What was the other item? Right, okay. Oh, he what? How? Ah. Didn't I tell you that I was going to destroy Team Rocket? Tell me, who is the guy in the cape who used Dragon Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. That's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Okay! Bro fucking walked up, brooded at me, and then slapped me and left. Insane. Okay, so we have an Ultra Ball. Boom. I'm surprised I dodged that guy. But I also don't want to dodge him, so... A kid? I don't really like this. But eliminate you, I must! Okay. We haven't hit bag capacity quite yet. Is that a level up? Not quite. I knew I'd lose. Got wiped out on the last mission by a kid, too, when we were abducting Pokemon. This kid with long hair and mean-looking eyes just creamed me. Alright, well, I think that's about it that we can get in this room. We'll keep going this way and find an Ice Heal. Ha! We get a protein. And an X special. Wow, okay. I dodged that guy quite a few times there. I'm impressed. You're me into a battle. You're not this really boss. I like that. You can beat me. I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. He just pulls out like a piece of paper that has the password on it. I can't read. You could. The password to the boss's room. I think it's Raticate Tail. I'm hurt by our experiment. Yes, it's all in the name of science. You stand for science. You're the expert. We have to trust the experts. Got a Ditto. Very interesting. No imposter Dittos in this game. A strong suit, not battling. The very thought excites me. Okay, so in terms of items on B3F, I think we got the full heal, I'm actually not sure. Ice Heal we got, X Special we got, Protein we got the Ultra Ball. The only item on B3F that we may not have gotten is the full heal, which is not a hidden item. In fact, I think the only hidden item, the only hidden items, I should say, that are in Rocket HQ are ones we've already gotten. Okay, can't do anything there. To work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. The job market's that tough, huh? Damn. Oh! Is that gonna happen again? Let's see if that happens again. Oh god. A mere tactical error. What do we have here? Do I know the password? Maybe. No weakling is going to get it. Alright, stop, I'll tell you. Slowpoke tail. It's useless unless you have 2 passwords. Well, I've got news for you, lady. Actually... kind of lost my way a little bit in terms of where to go. Oh! Yeah, there we go. TM46, which is Thief. We have now gotten all the items on B2F, for sure. Very good. That was the main one that I didn't have yet. The door's closed. We enter the 2 passwords. Oh, I'm getting auto-path. Okay. Who are you? This is the office of our leader, Giovanni. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, he has been in training. We're certain he will be back someday to assume command again. We're standing guard. I won't let anyone disturb this place. You do not have a Team Rocket battle team. Rocket Executive wants to battle. I think there was a Rocket Executive on another floor that I didn't fight yet. I hope I didn't just, like, sequence break or something. No way this guy clicks self-destruct on his last Pokemon, right? Obviously not, because I one-shot. Couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. Inform the others. Yeah? Bro ran into the table. Hello. Yeah? Murkrow is speaking to me? The password is Hail Giovanni. Okay. Thank you, Murkrow. Okay, there's nothing there. I already battled you, okay. Wow, I've completely lost my sense of direction, holy shit. I actually don't know where to go from here. This is the part with the traps. Oh, wait, no. We enter the password. Hold it right there. A brat like you on the loose. Careful with Team Rocket's pride, you see. Can't take both of us at the same time. Sorry, baby! Whoa, slow down there. Don't be so selfish. Spread the fun around! What is happening here? Had an accomplice. Where's your sense of honor? It's the interim boss in place of Giovanni. I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Okay, also not a Rocket theme. Is this the other executive? Yes, it is. Okay. So I guess they just don't have names in this game, huh? It's interesting. It's hard to tell with this game's color palette, but, well, I'll mention it again when her sprite shows up again. Hello, Murkrow. Thank you for telling me the password. Yeah, you can't really tell with this color palette. Normally, her hair and her outfit are red. Like a certain other character's hair. It's too bad. If you were to join Team Rocket, you could become an executive. Why? Does, being around Giovanni not satisfy you anymore? His hideout is done for! The broadcast experiment was a total success. How was his hideout with much bigger plans? Enjoy yourself while you can. Foo, 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 foo! We defeated all the Rockets here. I'm concerned about the young guy I battled in the process. JoeDan. Hung back. All there is left to do is to turn off that odd radio signal. This machine that's causing all the problems. I can see a switch on it. I have no choice. To make all the electrode faint. It's no fault of the Pokémon, so it makes me feel guilty. Let's split the job. Okay, I was wondering if I could talk to him. Okay. Then we're going to save the game, and I'm going to try and catch one of them. Interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure, let me check. Yes, these Electrode don't have a self-destructing move. And, because this is Gen 2... we can paralyze electric types. So let's go for it. The moveset these have is Spark, Rollout, Screech, and Light Screen. gonna Thunder Wave. Oh. Wait, no, that's Gen 4. Hold on. Oh, this one does have self-destruct. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I said. I was looking at the Heart Gold and Soul Silver set. Well, that's a little scary. Damn. Fuck. Okay. We might need a reset. If that happens to all three of them. Ah! The sound effect that plays for Screech in this game isn't much better than the one from Yellow. Attack my life points directly. Not so much as a wiggle. I prefer that over Explosion still, although that's gonna completely fucking destroy me when it does use Explosion. I'm using an Ultra Ball. Come on. Come on, baby. Damn it. Only one wiggle. It's full parried. I'm using a regular one. Okay, and it failed. Oh my god. Full para? Oh my god. Oh my god, all these full paras. That's gonna kill because of the Screeches, yeah. And no one gets EXP. Okay, well, we're gonna want to use a Revive. And a Hyper Potion, please. If this one blows up on me, we're resetting and trying them again. Ow. Straight to the Ultra Balls. Okay, that's a reset. Here we go again. Alright, I'm actually gonna try weakening them this time. I'm pretty sure Surf one-shots, so... Sonic Boom! So... I'm probably gonna... let's see... We'll Spark. I'm actually curious how much damage this will do. Not much. Which is okay. So we don't want to do much anyway. We'd love to see some full paras here. Didn't put in the yellow. Full para, beautiful. I'm feeling greedy. We're gonna go one more. It's not dead to crit anyway. Nice! Okay. Ultra Ball. I'm gonna use one. Then we'll use the Pokés. Come on. Yes! First ball. Okay, you'd love to see it. Yeah. That Pokédex entry is the lore reason why I was a little concerned about weakening it. Because that is actually how... That isn't how wild Pokemon AI works, but trainer AI, if it has a self-destructing move, it is more likely to use it the less HP it has. Full HP explosion / self-destruct is always a possibility, but it's usually really unlikely. If it's in the red, it's almost guaranteed to blow up. If it's not the last Pokemon in the party. At least that's how I understand it. That might not be how it works in Gen 2. Anyway, like I said, we are not giving it a nickname. Unless I can think of one in, like, the next minute. I'll give it, like, a minute. Let's see. I would consider nicknaming it Electro Boom, but that doesn't fit in the character limit. Yeah, okay. We're fine not nicknaming it. Alright, nice. I'm gonna save now. And then we'll just KO the other two. Lance, you'll be happy to hear that I spared one of those Electrode. I did not let it faint. Rather, okay. Okay! Well, I was about to say I misclicked, but it doesn't matter anyway. Alright, sorry about that. We're back now. Yeah, like I said, I was about to mention that I misclicked there with Thunder Wave, but then it outsped and exploded on me anyway, so it didn't matter. We'll real quick throw a potion onto Edmund Carp in case the third one does the exact same thing. We spared the first one. The second one willingly gave up its life. What's gonna happen on the third one? Let's see. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Sonic Boom! I'm pretty sure this Surf one-shots. Oh, it barely lives. Okay. This is probably blowing up. No, it goes for Screech. It's trying to blow me up. It's attacking my life points directly. All our food keeps blowing up! We got a variety piece there. We caught one and spared it. The other one willingly exploded on me. And then we knocked out another. Cloud signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the hero. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. You should take this. Found it here, but I don't have any need for it. That is HM06. Whirlpool. Teach to a Pokemon to get across wild water. Keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gym. The journey to becoming the Pokemon Master is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? Well, I didn't sign up for anything but the long haul. That's what these streams are all about. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. Indeed. And that's why I'm still gonna try and do what I can, at the very least, to potentially get that 7-win streak in this game's Battle Tower. As bullshit as it may be. I would hope that 7 wins isn't too many to ask for, you know? In any case, I'm pretty sure we have every item in this hideout. We, of course, got the HM. We got the Ultra Ball, Protein, X Special. We got the Ice Heal. I'm only unsure about the Full Heal. Because we got the TM for Thief. We got the B2F Full Heal. I'm just not sure if we got the B3F Full Heal. We got the Revive, the Nugget, the Hyper Potion, and the Guard Spec. So B3F Full Heal would be in an Eastern Corridor. Which is, I guess, up there. Unless, no, it would be right around here-ish, probably. Yeah, okay. So we're fine. We're fine. Alright, well, in that case, let's dig out of here. We heal. There are a few things I'd like to check. I'll probably be ending stream pretty soon. Seems like a good place to end things. Everyone is currently level 31, which is the level of this gym's ace. And nobody's blocking the gym anymore. Which, as you can see, is very icy. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokémon for some 50 years. Said to be good at freezing opponents with Ice-type moves. That means you should melt him with your burning ambition. I really like Price. Pardon the pun, I think he's really fucking cool. He's a really, really awesome character, especially in the anime. But yeah, really, really, really great character. I don't know if I've said this before, but I'll say it now. I think Johto has the best roster of gym leaders in the series. And not just because it has my favorite gym leader in the series, who will be fighting after Price, but because it has quite a few of my favorite gym leaders. One of whom we already fought, Whitney. But also some others that I like. I like Morty, and yeah, big fan of Price, and big fan of the gym leader who comes after Price. In any case, we also did get the HM for Whirlpool, and I would like to see who can learn that. I don't think I'll be teaching it to anyone right now, but I do want to get a preview here real quick. Only Edmund Carp can learn it. Okay. The thing about Whirlpool is, we're going to need that to explore some areas. It's not a good move. If it's how I remember it, it is not a good move. Oh, no, it is not. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was just hovering my cursor over each of the different places in which it was changed over the years. Right now, it is a 35 power, 85 accuracy move, which is already pretty bad. It then traps the opponent and does damage over time a little bit. Still very bad. In Gen 2, and also Gen 4, where it's also an HM in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, 15 power, 70 accuracy. Oh, you don't love to see that. Can Gyarados learn that, actually? Hold on. Let's see. Through TM/HM. The answer is yes, it can. I think we're gonna use Overflow as our Whirlpool HM slave. That's what I'm thinking here. Okay. Whirlpool is not affected by King's Rock. Huh. Oh, right. Ghost types can't be trapped starting in Gen 6. I guess that would extend to moves like Whirlpool. I know it extends to moves like Magma Storm, because that was a thing in Run and Bun. Okay. There is one more thing I would like to do. Why don't we try out a Rage Candy Bar? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Rage candy bar sold out. I'm packing up. Don't bother me, kiddo. Oh, okay. Rage candy bars sold out. Okay. Oh. Okay. So he blocks the way for a while, apparently. Sold by a man blocking the east entrance. Oh, wait, did I permanently miss that? Uh-oh. Okay. It is... Okay, it's only a key item in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Why was that not listed in the permanently missable items if I just screwed myself out of getting one? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait. Nobody's here. Maybe I have to, like, fully defeat Team Rocket. Okay. Okay. So eventually that will be a mart, but not right now. Alright, so the plan now is, next time that I stream this, we will go after the Mahogany Gym Badge. And then from there, we are going to battle some trainers that we skipped, potentially go through Mount Mortar on the way back, depending on how our levels are looking. And then we'll get badge number 7, which I am very much looking forward to. Which, yes, means that next time I stream this, we are indeed likely going to be getting badges. Go ahead. Say it with me. 6 and 7.
6, 7.
Yeah. Can you believe it? And only on stream 5, too, we're already doing 6, 7 stuff. Well, we're going to be doing it on stream number 6, but you know what I mean. That's crazy. The 6, 7 showed up so many times this stream. On the stream that I opened with the music track, Sevi Islands from Fire and Leaf Green, 6 and 7 Islands specifically. One more for the road.
6, 7.
Alright. In any case, that is all I have for you for today. Tonight will be streaming Geometry Dash. We're going to be playing levels from the feature tab, and we're going to be doing some demon grinding. And currently, the plan is I'm going to, next weekend, only be streaming one time that weekend, and I don't know which day it's going to be yet. It's either going to be a Friday or a Saturday, most likely. And it's going to be VGM quiz, and I'm going to try and set that up with friends. We'll do an hour or two of that, and then that'll be it. And so the following weekend is when we will pick this up, and we will get those badges, and we will continue with the video game. So it'll be pretty interesting. In any case, before we sign off, let's check out how we're doing on the smack row, and that will be it. we're looking at 30,621. If that had a 6-7 in it. Anyway, I don't know if I could take that. Anyway, that will be all for me right now. Tonight I will be live once again with Geometry Dash, as I said, featured levels and demon grinding, and then VGM quiz next weekend, and then we'll be continuing the backlog the following weekend. That is the current plan, and if things change, and it doesn't, then VGM quiz doesn't work out this weekend, then backlog and Geometry Dash again this weekend, I guess. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. And with all that said, keep looking forward, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.